Hello, and welcome to stream today. Oh, whoops. hello, and welcome to stream. Today we are gonna be playing Zenless Zone Zero, and he's doing a temple standby. That I didn't find it. No, I mean, for the pity, I don't want Sissia. All right, I'm just warming up to her. So, yeah, I'm not getting her, but I do want to know who the other pink girl is. I do have a 10 pool. Well, whatever. All right. Let's do the main story quest thingamabobber. This girl. Anyway. Go. There you go. Ooh, maybe I should get into ZZ. Hello, welcome. First time chatter. I mean, if you like gacha games, I would say it's enjoyable. I really do like the combat in ZZZ. Hello, hi. I can't actually believe that Hoyo got a collab with Hatsune Miku though.
Huh? Is someone there?
That girl! Oh, she's not wearing her mask anymore.
6th Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Where's the dog? Where's my dog? Where's the dog? Like, he's there every time. No, actually, where is everyone? Hey, girl. Hi. What are you doing here?
Wait, Miss Ramiel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
A mid-range pressure character? I don't know.
Character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Isn't that pure grappler?
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him.
Yes, of course, high pressure combat. I don't know crap about. I mean, I know some things about combat, but I've never been good at remembering what combat is what.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact.
I know short range and long range, and that's the most of my extent.
A single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know?
But that reminded me, when I was playing,
quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular. The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy.
I remember when I was trying to play Super Smash Bros., I always picked Isabelle or Kirby. Okay, Kirby's obviously one of the easiest to learn, but Isabelle, it's because I really like Isabelle's character, so I try to learn how to use her.
I'm pretty into.
I still suck at the game.
So I've read.
But I did my best.
As it turns out, slow but deadly.
You monster! I was main Kirby.
Popular picks in those
Yeah, I like to change to the blue Kirby. It's kind of surprise, honestly.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up.
Ooh, I like
You
yellow
don't exactly
Kirby.
get many chances in real
I
life
haven't
to
played
flip someone over and pile
Super
drive
Smash
them
Brothers
to
in
the
a
ground.
minute, though. It's been a few months.
Compared to me,
But I don't really have many people to play it with, so.
inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Bell?
I played everyone but Marth. My go was when then they added the Cloud, was my favorite franchise. Oh, Marth is my brother's favorite. Okay. But like the few times I do play combat style, I just preferred like the ranged. As I said before, like the few times I play Bed Wars, I liked using the bow characters since, you know, you only rely on them every once in a while, and I suck at PvP. And then in not Melee, I can't remember what genre Fortnite is in, but I always prefer, not Fortnite, but other games that have guns in it. I preferred like the snipers and stuff since I could be far back and I could focus on one enemy. And if I was forced to be close, I can't remember what gun they're called, but like the ones that like shoot really, that have like a lot of bullets in them but do small damage. That one.
All right.
I was never good at the other ones. Huh? My turn? For what?
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
Yeah, my most third-person games, I like snipers and pistols. Did you find the prize you were looking for?
Oh, then can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you already decided which prize you want?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now.
No! You're talking about the machine guns, fire fast but are small. I like sniper because I'm terrified of close combat. That's understandable. But yeah, I like those. I think mainly the reason why I chose them is because when I played I try to remember third person games. There you go. Not third person, that's just a POV. games. Even though I've been playing games for a while, I still get stuff confused. Anyway, but every time I played with people, they were always really better than me, so I was trying to do as much damage as I possibly could, which happened to be the submachine guns.
That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
You mean Enzo, right?
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B-A, B-A, and it just went black.
Oh, that's a video game cheat code.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked,
let me code. I just missing the start. Yeah, I recognize that one.
Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Clearly you tripped the anti-cheat system.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again in
I find your outfit so pretty. I'm so jealous on how
trouble.
cute it is. Emma hands over her ethereal card. Wait, you could use this chance to destroy her ethereal card, could you? The thought crosses your mind. A dark and sudden, you shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair. She did nothing to us, so I don't think you should do any hostility towards her.
Why are you wandering around this late?
I live here. I had a nightmare.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
A nightmare? If you, fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
Oh yeah, and I remember.
Something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Wait, why am I telling her any of this? Just get, just back, fix the thing.
Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
Oh, this is off topic, but talking about technology, I finally got an MP3 player. The one I had before, wasn't repairable, so it sucked. It is fine. It was pretty old, and the nanos are pretty hard to repair. Wait, just now, huh? And anyways, I bought kind of a dupe of an iPod, and it's the EOS, I think that's what it's called. But it's really cool. I just have to wait for it to finally come in like a few days. So yeah, technology, cool. I've been really into is it retro stuff? Retro, right? But yeah, it's I really like it. You're not worried I might smash your ethereal card?
You're welcome.
Vintage,
Though, I
yeah.
have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily?
You know,
You
words
weren't worried I
old,
might
but
just smash
I
your
don't
card?
feel too old since I had
wouldn't
one since I was
call it
younger.
Trust. I'm just giving a citizen.
Oh, no,
who has
not since
nothing
when
to
I was
add the
younger.
benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out,
Oh, stop making me feel so old. I'm not 30
Let me
yet.
Take a little look at that
You're
nightmare.
don't worry. I've owned one.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you?
Something scary.
I see. Looks like you do have something to hide after all,
Me?
Miss Model Citizen.
No.
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
What? What do you mean by that?
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late, and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be
Actually, speaking of old, I still forget that the Nintendo Switch is 10 years old. The
around.
first one, obviously.
Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
All right then. Yeah, it is. Not fear. No, I'm scared of that. I remember when it really. Anyway.
Belle! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside?
Yep.
I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Yep. Someone who likes what? Am I saying that right?
Kind of complicated. Basically,
Suplexes?
someone who really loves suplexes.
Yeah, suplexes.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive.
Okay, first of all,
enough
we're
about
aware. Second of all,
You know how
I
worried
think
Wise
they're
and I
fine.
that. You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out on the street?
Sorry, I just needed some air.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws.
She doesn't know we could survive. Brother. We don't even have, we're not even able to fight for ourselves. Actually, technically we helped not Yixingguan. Yeah, it is Yixingguan. We did technically help Yixingguan, but sorry, my dog was barking. That's not me. It was him. Tiny but powerful. True, we do have some power, but still. Anyways, whatever. I'll just buy her a late night snack.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our
I
retreat.
100% believe that it's you,
Still,
not the dog.
let's get something
No,
to eat. My treat.
it's not.
What do you want?
I can't even bark like that. Well, I'm not gonna do it, but I can't do it like my dog. So
Generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
that's a limited edition my brother bought.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for, but it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after
You were
all.
this close to getting
Just
all to
don't let
bark.
him catch
No,
you eating dessert
I'm
this
not
late,
doing
or
that.
You'll never hear the end of it. Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
I believe that. Under Cicia's insistent invitation, you are half dragged up to the video store rooftop. Not long after, the pudding in your hand, she tiptoes over from the store.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it.
Oh,
You could just tell it's premium.
it's just cute.
So good.
This game always wins me over with the art scenes. The art,
Not
yes,
sharing,
I
okay?
love it. I love when they have the comic panels
Unless you
too.
really want
I need
some.
more. I need more of the comic panels.
Here, just one bite. Nah, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
I have something to
What is it?
tell the crowd.
Are you still feeling sick?
So many screenshots because of this. Yeah. That reminded me when I was beginning to play Honkai Star Rail, I took anytime there was an art scene, I took a screenshot after screenshot, and my fudging photo thing was filled with screenshots of the game.
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay?
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna admit to the crowd. I don't like milk jello. Is it milk jello? You know when like jello is like solid? I don't like it. I like when it's clear. Anyway, that's what I admit to the crowd.
You are withholding information and obstructing official duties.
Flan is different though, but like
leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
I don't know why I don't like the jello and it's like
This is
that.
the kind
But
of
yeah.
trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
Don't you have a job?
That's very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see.
Wait!
So what you're really saying is you
I remembered
won
something.
a prize to save your life? Or, well, save your career
I
as
have-
a proxy?
I have dessert that my friend gave me yesterday, and I forgot to eat it yesterday. One sec. I just remembered it. What is it? Let me look at the message they sent me so I remember the name correctly. They said it was strawberry Danish. So yeah. Nogi, I don't think I can give you that, but I do have a convenient apple here. Yes, Cecilia, yes, there she is. Here, I have apple. Oh, num. Yeah, I'm gonna have it. And I have water with me, so.
Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good
I want
news,
to send cake words.
what would you say?
No, you don't.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue, so I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
Yeah, all right. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes, too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
Cecilia, no.
Wait, since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiot! I was kidding! I could actually throw away this perfect job over something like that. I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that. But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand. Okay. I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen. Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, I should go home and sleep.
Yippee! You sneak back to the video store with Sia. You don't hold your breath. Keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. Yeah, they can't know we ate the pudding. While you keep your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into something slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize it's Cecilia. You had stopped her in her tracks. Cecilia, what's wrong? Well, you're not gonna go back on that promise you made just now, right? Why do you ask? Back then, you were in an outer ring with those friends of mine. Those idiots swore up and down that they'll take care of themselves. They always made such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they would trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Zia's shoulders tremble faintly. Uncontrollably, you reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. Pat, pat. You're my ace in the hollow, right? I was about to say Hollow Knight. I need to continue playing that game. Anyway, Thea breezes up for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. You! I'm trying to talk about you. Sometimes it's serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I haul you the precinct right now. I bet they'll make you feel real safe. Mercy. Great Cecilia. You better. Not much that I could do. Not much I could do for you to trust me. You don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out of the outer ring for. You're not gonna get the thingy. I'm so sorry, my son. I'm not giving it to you. I just gave you an apple. Also, I gave you food earlier. You're so needy. You're such a needy guy. Whoa. Anyway. Why, you're so cute. Alright, come on. I'm not gonna give you it, but you can look at the screen. No. Can't win me over with those puppy dog eyes. Anyways, and slip into my place without noticing. Is that a complaint or a compliment? It wasn't a complaint, I swear. I trust you'll definitely get home safe and sound. At the same time, a secluded building. Oh, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree?
Who that?
Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Remuel. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you, get me through to him.
Oh.
Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remuel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and f***ing rip you apart. So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead? No way.
It was pretty unreasonable.
I'm
Why?
not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
After getting back with Cecilia last night, Wise pulled me aside with the red-rimmed eyes and gave me this whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before he finally calmed down and went enough to sleep. How to be more careful from here on out, so I didn't have to worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in time. If I keep contemplating like this, I won't even get to be able to use Fairy freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Cecilia. I've got to make sure that we win that Polygon W engine. Ow! The doll. Oh, you're so cute. Go closer. Closer. There. No. Come on. It's so cute. Yeah. It's adorable. Nangun gave it to us. Oh, this is Nangung, by the way. Dear viewer. Oh. Nangung?
Do you have a secret you want to share?
Oh, while we're here, actually, we could do...
You, manager. We can go out anytime.
My son. I ate the food. I'm sorry I ate it. As I said before, you weren't eating breakfast. I gave you some. Anyway. Let's talk to 18. Bingaboo! Alright.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I'll do that one inside. Anything else? Oh, wait!
Are we really watching this one?
I love her hair. I know she's just a random NPC, but her hair's so pretty. Anyway.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed.
I've never seen this game before, but I love the character designs and art style. Yeah, it's really fun.
That said, you might want to teach your Bangbu some basic.
Well, before you join, you probably look at more stuff, you know, just to make sure, since it is kind of like a commitment, since it is a gacha game and you have to grind and stuff. But if you're okay with that, then I think it's good for you. Good option for you. Wait, is she talking about...
Is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here.
Oh, true. I
Your
already
phone's
have
on.
other gacha games to
Looks
grind
like it's
on.
Commissioner Severian.
Yeah.
What? Who? Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Oh,
Sir, what proxy?
see, you can't lie to him.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy.
Oh, the fingertips of his gloves are golden. Hello, Commissioner Severin.
Hello? Commissioner Severian?
Severian.
I'll keep this brief.
Mess that up.
I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
What? My odds of survival? Those faded ethereals. What's the deal with them exactly?
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether.
Oh, for the new viewer, ethereals are the enemies we attack.
Ether activity has been stripped away.
They're mutated
Simply
people.
put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives.
Can't
are
remember if they
innocent.
can go on their own or that it has to be
Identify
through a
them.
person.
This mission comes
Well, a person can
directly
become an
from the city
ethereal,
administration.
but they die.
My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
Alright then.
Don't let Proxy turn into a demon, too.
We'll be nice, we'll be
Excuse me
nice.
for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What?
What? Wait, that wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Alright then. Let's turn the TV on. Amid the burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers into life.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash.
We are so
The
screwed.
rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications.
I don't even get on the TV.
Anyone with the skill can come and take them. Well, do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules.
I'm assuming he's talking
This
about
moment on,
public
I
not public
run
security.
this game.
Wow, he's so inviting and kind. Yeah, the kindest person you ever met. And that's where the recording and the deranged fugitive was.
Wait, this can't be happening.
So should we use our Bangaboo?
What he said is true.
Eos, do you want to go?
Last night, before
in?
Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding.
Ow!
About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Oh no, the Poly W
Oh
engine.
no, the Porceloid W
The
engine.
Porceloid.
If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
May I join the operation?
Can I join your operation? You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the Hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
We got accustomed to that. That's fine. This is enough.
Fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
All right then.
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
That might be already too late.
Guys, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
I mean, I have to agree with Wise low key.
Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't you? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
All right,
That's fair.
fine. You can head into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup.
Don't wait.
I'll
Should we
contact
get the
Billy right
rest?
now.
Yeah.
The Sons of Kaladin
Oh yeah,
are
the Sons of
also in the
Kaladin. Because
area.
of Kaladin.
I'll
Yeah,
have
yeah,
them
yeah.
head into the Hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy.
Yep. We were so clear that I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some serious tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you. So we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know when you're ready. And if you're gonna bail on me, let me know too.
If it's you,
Ooh.
manager, we can go out anytime.
If I have the opportunity to use the Angels of Delusion,
Are we going out to fight ethereals?
I'm using the Angels of Delusion. Yeah. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da. Is it unloading? No. You're mine. What the? Oh my, I think I missed. Okay, let me redo that. I didn't. I thought the 1 second. I think I have the. Yeah, I have the overlays wrong. 1 second. Let me put this under. That should be fine. Okay, let me redo that. Oh wait, no, let me. Shoot. Okay, one more time. Okay, there. Head pat works now. Okay, the loading has been going for a concerningly long time. Okay, while we the Bangaboo is okay. Fun facts. Let me think of one. Fun facts. I can't think of one of those. I beg black screen, please. Oh, there you go. Emil picked up the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss into the prizes. I wonder if there's a significance behind this. Yeah. You won't get anywhere just sitting around and thinking. You search the hollow for the prizes, for any trace of Lemuel, but whenever he's scheming, you'll get to the bottom of it if you keep digging.
We've arrived. Let's go.
Roxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. Smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to. I'm all set.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
Yahoo! Let's see.
There are quite a few fissures here.
Oh, listen to Kaladin!
Find a good spot to observe our surroundings.
And Billy.
Roxy, look! Billy and the others! Yeah,
Hey, guys!
Let's go meet up with them!
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. You just sent Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm okay. Long story, though.
I'm
Can you
okay.
lend me a hand?
This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
All right, then.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show them how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place.
Yep.
Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them. But hold up. check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure.
Oh.
Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the Outer Ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record?
I mean, yeah.
Room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around.
I doubt you could, but still, you would be honorable.
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place. That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
What? Pink-haired girl?
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Oy. You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "just as I thought," and then she took off.
Check through the prize pile.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging at it, the box is for the Porceloid W engine.
Like I thought, the Porceloid W engine
Or
was the prize
Porceloid.
inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
He's hiding a leaf in a forest.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Alright then, Cecilia, can you find him?
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake Byron can really do.
This feels like the Genshin elemental vision thing.
Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are 2 recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The 3 of us will head through the fissure.
No! Wait! Why split up like
If
this?
you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route.
Oh, okay. You know what?
So
That
you're
makes a
for it.
little more
You need to
sense.
stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Then please stay safe out there.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Then Billy, Lucy, and Lighter leave. Alright then. Let's get this show on the road, huh?
All these people on the ground. Did you do this? Billy and the others have already left. Let's head out too. Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule.
True.
Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
We will. Come on.
The ether traces point to this fissure.
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others once we're through.
So many fissures everywhere. Miasma. Oh, went that way. Hi.
It's coming! Every villain needs a grand entrance. It shows all ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further!
Oh. We'll be fine, right? Correct?
Stop! I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
Why do you look so tense?
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the 3 big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
Huh. You could take him down, right?
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. With your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but 3 at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Yeah, that's when.
Why is the commissioner calling me right now?
Cut the call.
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't! He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Just pick up!
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. 2 chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Well, not even mine.
Sir,
I mean, I don't show that much, but like, still.
Targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're
Not my
currently fighting
spine,
3
I
targets
like
at
my
once.
spine.
If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, look, he's proud of you.
Up, sir. Up.
Sir?
This is your screwed.
Oh, Proxy. What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
You can do it, you can do it. I have a plan. Play along.
Shh. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead. You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
Yes. Come on, play along.
You're kidding, right? Her? This scrawny snake siren? Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
List of criminals you just ran into.
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
We totally did. Show a photo of Cecilia to
I wasn't
yes.
planning to show off Officer Cecilia's strength or how ruthless she can be. But
I can't imagine like
clearly
the
don't know
picture
how
just
to
her like
respect
being
someone
all
of this
silly and then just
caliber.
them in the back.
Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
Girl.
Well, wait, what? Are they really dead?
You can presume it as that. What was that?
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Make something wild. Well, it's my backup.
Hear that? That was Officer Cecilia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender, just please, have mercy, don't break my arms and legs. I'll turn myself in. If even those 3 got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
Lady Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The great PubSec
Okay. No, see, we can come on, girl. Okay.
It's a new Eridu.
The great
Yes.
Tech Officer Cecilia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu.
To see you. Well, let's go now. You're embarrassing me. And I made half that crap up.
Officer Bell. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've been one for a while, though.
Kidding me? Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it. Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it! You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
Well, you know, we're a proxy for no reason.
Build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
It's okay, did you see the way those injured people were looking at?
Okay. The proxy and the ether trails on the box are pointing towards the fissure. We gotta go through it to keep tracking where it went. Come on, let's go! You first contact Billy through the communicator to fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. Total mess over there. So you're heading into the fissure, manager? No problem. We'll connect to you when you're through. So see ya. Keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on your end, but why is it so loud on your side? Trust Billy and the others. Girl was milking it. She was loving that power trip. Well, not power trip, but probably the words of, I mean, I guess it kind of counts, but probably all the words of, not affirmation. Words of praise. That's what I wanted. Does it say? Words of praise. Come on. We're not waiting here all day. I know, she was just like, give me praise. I mean, from what we see of her, she's obviously not accustomed to praise. But anyways, we're all good here. What about you guys?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead. Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. And Mandy, ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight. Yeah. Look, Proxy. With the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking, it's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
There's faded traces along the tracking route?
The route you marked out was either Romule's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
I can't promise anything, but give me a little time.
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
Happy for you.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
But you pulled every rank through. You pulled every chance you get through. Like, messed that up horribly.
And who's
Sigh.
the girl who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
He'll make a good public security officer.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia? Romia?
Yeah. Oh!
Run! Nope.
Oh!
Supposed to show they need you!
She doing that with okay. Well, ignoring that. Oh my. Well,
What the?
how did she do that? Ah! Shoot! Cecilia.
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I?
Me?
If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
I mean, I'm not really complaining right now.
Wait!
Cecilia trembles as she struggles to stand.
Premia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, stop! If I did it, if I forgot, whatever.
Okay?
I forgot where the
Down. Don't
one
fight
key
her.
is.
Proxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the Proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
What are you after?
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These faded ethereals are.
You and public security investigating the same thing?
Faded ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning TOPS neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
These faded ethereals are connected to TOPS?
Wait, are you saying the faded ethereals are connected to TOPS?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Mia raises her weapon and Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts. Oh.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Alright, girl.
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Mia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereal before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
How badly are you hurt, though? Actually, I should ask.
It worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the faded ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
Cecilia, that's a commissioner. Everything except for that last part I agree with. I'll contact Billy.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Hello?
Manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
Yeah, we're pretty good. We're okay. Oh, thank you for the lurk.
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you?
And thank you for the headpads.
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Then let's each go through.
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Alright then.
Ooh, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail. Huh? Proxy, look. It's those faded ethereals again.
Oh, we'll be fine now. Thank you for the head pat. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba bum bum. Huh? The two routes lead to the same place.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same
Well, at least we got backup with us, no?
If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So,
Alright, let's log in.
You and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out. I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romuald will be up to you guys.
Cecilia, wouldn't you be praised way more if you helped out?
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Yay! right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be 2 different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
This is weird.
Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
Oh. Hello? Hi, Nonkong. Oh, there you go.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up.
Well, let's see.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Hello.
You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
It's enough. Surrender now and hand over the Polio W engine.
Hold your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you
Porceloid,
stole
yeah.
now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Pulls out the Porceloid W engine.
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romuli, we don't owe you any explanations.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright.
Yeah, you should
Pisses
spell
me
it out
off.
instantly. I would like to inform you that.
Sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more. It's so irritating. If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this.
Skill issue.
I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Well, it seems like you've already been betrayed.
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Probably. Who are they? And what do they have to do with this W engine? Oh.
Romule, if you
Whoops.
cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already
he's
lined
not
up
wrong.
another backer.
What?
My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're
All right,
using
then.
this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection. And the final
All right, I
phase.
burnt my fingers cooking and eating cook right in the store. BRB. No, go take care of yourself. I'm assuming I already did the procedure. It's like running it under cool water, not cold water. But hopefully you'll be safe.
They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out.
Recover from your fingers being burnt.
But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Well, I'm assuming we're not going to get this information for free.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of my favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks. Who are they? What's the plan? Idiot! you right here, right now!
I mean, it's not like the evidence is useless.
I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
We'll remember those last words of yours.
Is that your final speech? Not exactly insightful, but sure, we heard you. Guys, he's all yours now.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romuald?
I mean, you don't damage skin expecting it to soften.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine? Let's all go down to...
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Nasia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Fine. Come this far? I'll give you everything I've got.
Shoot! We got it there! And there! At the time!
Better not let me fool
That was your last chance!
Blump, blump! Oh shit, what is that?
Worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running.
Well, I just dodged 3 times and I got an achievement! So
I couldn't satisfy in the competition! I'll quench it with your blood!
Nuh-uh.
It's okay to be afraid.
Over. Let's take it now.
Got it. Finally.
What is that?
Huh?
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
Why is it the characters with the pink hair?
Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine?
Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
Gasp! No! That's what she was doing. So, okay, so they're... well, at least we got a lead for Cecilia. That's good for her. And we didn't get our W engine. It is fine. Welp. We are screwed up. I'm looking at the little post-it notes question mark. Actually, I haven't noticed it that much. I gotta just look at the bottom right over here. Oh, right over here. The next day. Now, breaking news for today's news. Up next, we have the incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspects Ramiel in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition is largely subsided. The reported of the some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect in Mario Mail has been operating a mercenary outer ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing their suspension of the competition. The event will be was scheduled in later date. The organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romo's alleged that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by the Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supportive evidence. The spokesperson stated that the Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people to a competition that pushes their limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows. That would never arrange for any events that would endanger participants' lives. Romo stole and hid the prizes, and some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, or after getting arrested, he attempts to spin the narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokespersons recently that the Rusty Cliffs Corp will reorganize the tournament ASCP and run through the background checks and all contestants and make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Corps and Public Security have refused to disclose which prison Romo is being held in. The reporters contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu. All of them stated they had no inmate named Romel. And now for other news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch Romuald, yet the Porceloid W engine is still missing. After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer. Though, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
Pretty much exactly what we told them.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romuald down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he's already has a suspect in mind.
I think he already has a suspect. And so do I. Romuald. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia.
Hi, doggy.
Using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you
What?
already?
Are you using the front door?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. That demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romuald. But this Romuald doesn't actually exist.
What?
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how
Yeah?
you feeling? You alright?
I'm great, thanks to you, Cecilia.
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday. I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romuald, let's have some breakfast.
Alright.
I want extra eggs.
Cecilia is basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Wise suddenly shoots a look while Cecilia isn't paying attention. Wise leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Yep. Mel, I know we were holding back, but don't you want us to worry? Cecilia shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Belle, are you being honest with me? How many more times can you use your eyes, pathfinding, and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10 times? Wise goes quiet for a second, then starts muttering to himself. His voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. But Elliot, no contact info. Mayor Mayflower was completely out of contact as of late. I shouldn't have disabled the HDD's connection config. How long is it gonna take me to reestablish a connection? I gotta calculate this. As long as I can find her before my eyes give out. Belle, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting the W engine back is top priority right now, but doesn't that mean I'm gonna risk my sister going and charging in by her and putting herself at risk? If you establish partial connection with the HDD, couldn't we co-op it? You mean I'll record the transmit data from the holo, and you can calculate the transmit route from back outside. Within that, then I only need half an hour to reestablish the connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fairy and I could handle the route computation instead. Well then, given the circumstances, this is really going to be the most reasonable approach. But once we get the W engine back, I won't let you go in the holo anymore again. We're gonna stay as an armchair proxy for a long time, Belle. Just like before. Alright, Rice. Okay, let me track down the suspicious lady who took her W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work on reestablishing the partial connection with the HDD. Then let's have Fairy pull up everything we got around. Oh, and I almost forgot about Cecilia. Maybe we should bring her over for breakfast right in front of the HDD. And 1 second. Yeah, I'm letting you out, Anyway. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby. I'm actually surprised I don't hear him fighting with his brother right now.
Oh, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen
this girl.
here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Huh? To be continued. Hey! Sigh. Welp. That's the latest stuff. Oh, and we do get the bonus for completing early. Yeah. Alright. We do... Hey, Meanie. We do have... this thing. You'll work on that. Oh, and then we also have this. No clue what it is. Oh, wait. Adventure footage freeze frame. Oh. You do this cool thing, card though? Let's see, any other thing? I guess not. Alright, let's continue on with this then. And if we have some time, we could do a bit of Genshin.
Really watching this one?
I just realized I look like Triple Gawker Squad. Miku, Teto, and Naru. Remember that's how you say your name? It's there anyway. Did I check didn't? Oh. Alright, I'll work on it in a minute. Give me a second. Let me do it. Ah, yes. Triple Gawker Squad. Oh, right. I was playing Tamagotchi Life like yesterday. I didn't play it today, but still. And I drew all of them in. Back, are you still struggling? No, you actually completed it. And are you doing okay? You know, with like burning your fingers off. Well, not your fingers off, but still. Hello. Do you stream Tamagotchi Life? No, I play it on my personal time. And because I don't really have a capture card to do that. I mean, it's fine, I can do stuff here. And I also have too many games on my computer to go run through first. When I have more time, I swear I will do Silk Song. I'm fine. Just getting the hands don't feel the heat. Whoa. I was pulling apart to get thighs. Ah.
Coffee is not a must.
Honestly, for
mindset sure is.
For lunch, not lunch, breakfast technically. Is it breakfast if I'm eating at 2? Well, I count it as breakfast. Anyway. I ate dumplings. Well, what are they called again? Pan-fried dumplings? Right, that. Do you think of ever doing art streams? Oh, I have done some art streams. I sometimes do them while listen to the story. I haven't done it in a hot minute, but I do that sometimes. Is it loading? Oh, there you go. Anyway, hi! How are you?
Well, if it isn't Belle. Now that you're here, I suppose it's been quite some time since I've seen you last, huh?
You're right.
You're right. If it weren't for the letter, I would have forgotten that you have other business to handle.
The flowers bloom as they will, and all I can do is wait. Now that spring is here, it's only fitting to invite you to come and enjoy them. To be honest, if this little one hadn't stopped by at Do Gardening, I'd have almost forgotten the manager of Random Play is capable of more than just running the shop.
Following your gaze, you look down and finally notice a dejected Lucky. Aw, what's wrong with this Bangaboo?
Uh-huh. This Bangaboo looks pretty down. Orchidea, does your commission have something to do with it?
You're sharp, Manager Belle. Yep, this is our client. By industry standard, the two of you shouldn't have had any chance to meet. But the situation is special this time. After I agreed to help the little one, it simply wouldn't leave my store.
Special circumstances require special handling.
A special situation calls for special measures. So, what exactly is the commission this time?
You should know about the Hollow Champion contest that's been making waves lately. Its master is one of the contestants. Unfortunately, that person isn't a seasoned professional. They've only entered the Hollow a handful of times, let alone fought their way through a competition like this.
I've done them in the
Fragile
past.
Flowers
And
rarely
maybe I'll
survive
do
harsh
them more.
Even though the contest has
Half of the time it is me
the
just
little one's
complaining
master still hasn't
and
come
giving
home.
some art tips I hear from other people. Does that mean it's time to find its master?
Does that mean the commission is to find its master?
Yes. The hollow used for the contest is small and relatively stable, so finding someone inside shouldn't be too difficult. But who would be willing to take on a commission from a Bangaboo? With nowhere else to turn, it ended up at the doors of Do Gardening.
It was very lucky, and in the end, it crossed paths with you.
This little Bangaboo was very lucky. It ended up meeting someone willing to help. Like you.
Manager, don't tease me like that. So that's the situation. During the contest, opportunities are everywhere. I know the reward for this commission pales in comparison to others, but
Mr. Slime Rancher streams with Mike. Those are funny. It's because Fight Mike is very busy sometimes. And, I think his mic might still work. I don't know if his mic works anymore. I think it does. Maybe I can drag him on. I'll see. I'll see tomorrow. I'll check in. Except the commission.
No need to worry, Orchidea. We're friends after all. Rest assured, I'll take this commission. By the way, I still don't know what this little Bangaboo's name is.
it's called Jackpot. And it's truly a name that brings luck.
Once the commission is accepted, Jackpot appears to be a bit more lively. Nana, thank you for helping me. The hollow is really dangerous, so I worry about my master. No worries. Just wait for my good news. I trust you. Yep. I feel like that when I'm trying to drag a few friends to Subnautica 2 since in early access this year. Ooh! I've actually been playing Subnautica, the first Subnautica game, a little bit. So, I can counter to things. Oh, I like the little turtle guy. I don't remember the name of it, but that little guy is so cute. Could you let me know when operation starts? That way we can get ready and see the master right away. Let's set off then.
I would never turn down more. Huh? All right, we can leave right away. What the enough?
Guys, I think I like a certain amount of certain amount of 5 stars. The 3 5 stars. You better watch Subnautica gets scary fast. Yeah, there's like that one guy. The first time I died in that game is because of radioactive stuff, because I didn't have a suit and I was trying to find. It's so hard to find like basic materials. But it is fun, so. But yeah, I've been having fun with that. I had to redo my Hollow Knight thing because I'm playing it on my it's really not. I had a suit material stuff before the ship exploded.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
Well, I take my time during games.
These ethereals. Did Jackpot's master deal with them?
Maybe. The ethereals laying on the ground have lost all signs of life, like they were taken down just moments ago. There's no sign of struggle anywhere nearby. It seems that these ethereals were cut down by swift, ruthless attacks, but without having any chance to fight back. If the Jackpot's master is really that kind of skill, would he have ended up trapped in the hollow? Over here.
The enemies are closing in. Let's take them out first.
Okay,
and done.
I won't let you down, Mango.
And boom!
Don't already start. Take a break. Right here, right now.
And there. Hello? Someone's finally dealt with those monsters outside. And you came to save me. Thank you, Joyous. Thank you, Divine Proxy. You should be thanking Jackpot. Am I dreaming or have I lost my mind? Why does it feel like this Bangaboo is talking? Wait, I missed my Bangaboo. What did you just say? It was just the Jackpot who commissioned you to find me? How many dennies did he spend on the commission? I told him before the commission to not waste money looking for me. All the dennies I worked so hard to earn spent just to find me. It didn't waste any money. You're in rough shape right now, though. This time, I'm just not trying to blame it or anything. Those studies were earned for its repairs in the first place, so I didn't want them to be spent on me. Aw. I could have sworn someone strong enough to take them down that John Ethereal passed through here, but let alone killing monsters, I didn't see a single person. Actually, someone came through earlier. You give a detailed rundown of the ethereal corpuses you saw around on the way here. Huh, I guess some big shots passing through. Must have taken care of them while I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe it's my hearing that's been weakened by the ether corruption? Let's get you out of here quick! Jackpot's waiting for you! Alright. I'll leave it to you to get me out of here. Alright. You and the lady who accepted the commission to rescue my master. Thank you so much. You and manager. I know it's not Ocarina, but I keep trying. My brain tells me it is. For your help. Don't mention it. Thank you for helping me out of the hollows, but how much was the commission for you? As for that, you can check your account transactions record right now. Just a few moments ago, Jackpot's already settled the remaining balance for its commission. What? That's money I earned for from the competition. Well, as long as the commission's settled, it's fine. The Dinnies can always be earned. Better than owing money. Oh, you didn't say earlier, but these are Jackpot's repairs. The logic module has some issues, which is why it always marks me missing not long after I leave. Getting fully repaired will cost a lot. My aptitude for ether isn't bad, so I thought to give it a try my luck in the hollow champion competition. Luckily, I made it past the first round, or I really wouldn't have been able to afford the commission fee this time. It's fine. I just made up it for round 2 of the hollow champion competition. To my signature, I'll probably get commissions eventually, right? Are you looking to take on a commission? I can hook you up with a mentor. After giving a brief introduction of Venus, you can on her Knock Knock account info. I'm not dreaming, am I? Or am I dreaming ever since the Bangaboo spoke in the hollow? Not only did I survive, but I got legitimate way in the field I couldn't access. Now that's the real jackpot. Thank you again for your help. I'll definitely contact her once I'm recovered. I hope she doesn't mind me. No, she's kind. You should get rest first, though. Yeah, right. In my current state, I'm afraid I won't be able to pull myself together, and to take on the commission in the short amount of time. Never mind, I'll stop thinking about it. I'll go back to get some proper rest. Jackpot's master looks a little frail, but nothing seems serious. The commission went smoothly. Let's head home. Mission! Hi, guys. Belle, here are a few commissions for choices for today. Check if them any appeal to you. Pick the most one that pays the most. Given the current market, every commission is offering a pretty generous fee. It's so hard to actually pick one that really stands out. You're stuck deciding with Wise. Your phone buzzes twice. Could this be your favorite commission of choice indecision? Let's see. Proxy, this is urgent. What is it? I'm here. Kitty has something very important that needs your help, but she's too shy to approach it yourself, so she asked me to pass along the message. If you don't come, she'll probably sulk for in some corner again. What's going on? I'll explain everything when you get here. I'll just keep her company until you get here. Hang on, I'll be there soon. We'll be waiting for you in Blazewood. Although Bernice has probably exaggerated a bit, it looks like we won't have to be stressing over picking a commission. You're right. She, looks like, Parlor's actually reached out. Alright then, I'll have to trouble you, Belle. To check on the situation, leave the video store and other commissions to ferry me. Alright. You head out to Blazewood. Take me there. What? Sometimes I forget that I have really bad balance with things, other than my head. For some reason, I can hold things on top of my head pretty easily. But anyways, that doesn't matter.
Bernice, if you don't explain to the proxy that whatever cat scratch you wrote is all your idea, I swear I'll...
Swear you what?
Kitty, you wouldn't ban me from touching your fluffy tail, would you? Please! I'll explain everything clearly to the proxy later.
Listen a little longer, quietly.
Are Pulchra and Bernice talking about me?
Probably.
Let me listen in a bit longer.
When did I ever let you touch my tail? And this whole thing was because of you insisting on getting involved in the first place.
Oh, come on! Helping friends is only natural. Searching for all kinds of stuff in the Hollow is dangerous, you know? How could just you and the proxy be enough?
Bringing you along would only make things more dangerous. Proxy, when did you get here?
Yeah, Kangado. Calmly agree to both of them.
I just got here. Bernice, Pulchra, how have you been?
Life in the Outer Ring is the same as always. Let's skip the small talk and get down to business.
Alright.
Bernice should have mentioned it already. I've come across a lucrative job opportunity and could use a proxy's help. That's the gist of it.
Mm-hmm. That's the gist of it.
That's it? What kind of job opportunity?
That's it? What kind of job opportunity exactly? If it needs a proxy's help, chances are it involves heading into a hollow, right?
To be precise, I need a proxy to help recover some lost items that got left behind in a hollow during the Hollow Champion contest. The contest may look flashy, but plenty of so-called contestants are just half-baked amateurs who fall apart the moment things get dangerous. Our target is the valuable items they left behind in the hollow during the contest.
Proxy, don't let Kitty confuse you. Simply put, we're going into the hollow to scavenge.
You... Never mind. You're not wrong. It basically is scavenging.
If I was right, does that mean there's a reward?
Now you're really pushing your luck. How about you explain the text message to the proxy first?
DM?
DM? You mean the one where you asked Bernice to get me to help?
I didn't ask her to get you involved. Whatever she said has nothing to do with me.
You were just too shy to contact the proxy yourself, weren't you?
Proxy, ignore Bernice for now. Whatever's between me and her can wait. Let's stay on topic. You might be thinking that since the contest ended some time ago, anyone with that idea would have acted by now. But the hollows used in the contest arenas have been heavily altered by ether fluctuations. For ordinary hollow raiders, or even a proxy using the usual carrots, just navigating them would be tough.
Alright, that makes sense.
I can guarantee that if you join us, the payoff will be well worth it.
I trust, Daria. Helping friends is only natural, too.
With how thoroughly you've looked into this, Pulchra, I trust you.
Pulchra.
And like Bernice said, helping friends is only natural. We'll take this commission. We can move whenever you're ready.
See? I told you, Kitty, you were worrying over nothing. I knew the proxy would say yes.
In any case, I'll leave everything that follows in your hands. Wait. You heard everything Bernice and I were talking about just now?
No. No, I didn't. Proxy, you didn't actually believe what Bernice said in that message, do you? I know Bernice was just messing around. Good. Now let's drop it. Time is precious, so we'll set off. Set off when you're ready. Alright, let's go! I think we still have that Varka quest I haven't done yet. I'll work on it after I'm done with this event. Well, during stream. We'll work on it during stream. Nom nom nom. I have to go. Bye-bye. I'll be back soon. Bye-bye, dear viewers. See you next time. Or later. Whenever.
By the way, Polka, what do you plan to do with the stuff we find?
Return it to its rightful owner, or sell it off. There are plenty of ways to turn it into cash.
Reasonable.
Don't worry, Proxy. Kitty's got a real head for business, you know?
I like that they have more, working. A heap of miscellaneous stuff: broken ethereal card, an antique W engine, some spark notes made in the Outer Ring. Oh, spark stones. Let's search somewhere else. I have no idea where the Hollow Raiders saw this dump. Just side loot at best. Our actual target is deeper inside. All right then, let's go. Oh. Look at that noise. Is it the thing on our back? Wait. It has to be the thing on her back. Anyway, I never noticed that. Anyway, record from an unknown artist and a broken music player. Are these the contestants' belongings? The record's actually one of the things we're looking for among unknown items that we retrieved. This is a discontinued record that is included. Its market value isn't low, but the singer isn't very famous. Even the record wasn't entirely in limited edition, so its actual value would be far below the listed price. You could say love can really create wealth. All right then. A portable storage unit. Judging by the label, it should contain unofficial carrot data. Proxy, can you check whether the carrot data is still usable? You run a quick comparison with this data with real-time measurement, and the difference are beyond the acceptable margin. Considering the stability of the Hollow, this was never really a reliable fake. You tell shout out the results. Bought it on themselves.
Doesn't look like there's anything particularly valuable around here.
Don't rush, youngin'. The good stuff always comes at the end.
Okie dokie.
No wonder the Hollow Raiders didn't target this place. With monsters like this hanging around here.
I don't think I'm supposed to be this close.
Oh, Bernice! Watch the heat! Don't singe our loot along with everything else.
Oh, you two are so energetic.
I can't even do anything. I'm just out here. This is a funny glitch. I actually don't mind it. It lets you observe their attacks from far away. Oh, you're coming close? Oh! Huh? It still hit me through the wall!
I'm through now. You're clear. Sniper!
Well, I guess I never assumed you would be behind here in their defense.
kids are burst.
Come here.
Wait for me. Have a rest for you.
This is gonna be a little difficult. Probably be fine with this glitch, but it's actually harder than I actually expected.
Back over here. You kids are.
You're barely getting any damage in at all. I wish they could help. That would be a huge help.
You kids are bursting with energy.
Not Piper, Brittany's wrong way. Come on, come on. Hey? Oh, nice. We found the main target this time. Let me see. Wait, Bernice, this is a very delicate device. Be careful with it. If you break it, this won't even be 30% of what the hall's worth. What is this thing? Can't say for sure, but if my intel's correct, this is the most valuable thing we will find today. It's more definitely one more item this is valuable lost in the hollow, but stumbling around here, it's like a headless fly. Too many variables, too much risk. Not worth the hassle. I don't even think you're interested in that, are you, Proxy? But didn't you join in? Why would I join in? Sure. Mercenaries are outlaws too, but I got my own standards when it comes to risking my neck. Putting yourself on the spotlight at a competition like this, making yourself a target, it sounds like throwing your life on a rigged scale, where the odds are stacked against you. That's against my survival principles. Alright, we can chat later. Alright, we can chat later. This isn't the right moment for this conversation. Alright, kitty. You've got what you wanted. Let's head back. I'll lead the way. We're back, Proxy. Where is she? Wasn't she still with us when we left the hollow? She's tied back after taking care of all that stuff. More or less. For other exact words, you got offload these items immediately to get the highest in return. Trust me, trust Kitty with this. The dennies you'll get will save a few weeks of effort. This was pretty late. Want to stick around for a drink? I got a new special mix. You'll be the first to try. Proxy, I advise you to think carefully. Don't agree too quickly. That's fine. Little old me don't mind if you're enjoying it. Proxy, go ahead. Drink and drink more. That's right. Piper is going into the town for delivery tomorrow, so you can ride back with her then. Sure, Bernice, let's enjoy Nitro Fuel. Let's go. I'll have you experience some true masterpiece of Nitro Fuel world. Bernice drags you over to the bar. The special new nitro fuel tastes amazing. After making a few cups, you start feeling drowsy. By the time you come to your senses, you're already Seal Tusk passenger seat. After Piper drops you back at the video store, you take a short rest on the sofa in the workroom and quickly regain your energy. Yippee! Huh? Hi.
Belle, now that we've wrapped up most of the commissions we recently took on, how does it feel to be back to Proxy life?
Very good. As it should be.
Very good. And these past few days, everything just feels the way it's supposed to be.
After everything that's happened, I've lost count how many emergencies forced you to enter the Hollow in person. Now that commissions can finally be handled normally, it almost feels like a rare luxury.
Just as you're about to start reminiscing with Wise, the door of the video store is pushed open from outside. Huh? Hello?
Faith in my
hi.
old friends. Business must have been going pretty well for you lately, huh?
Shepard, based on what you said before, isn't this the perfect time for seasoned intel brokers to be raking it in? I'm surprised you had time to come by.
Business has been pretty good.
If you're asking about business at the video store, then yeah, it's been pretty good. And it'd be even better if you signed up for a membership.
Funny as always. I can sign up for a membership anytime, but the kind of job I've got right here, this doesn't come around every day.
Alright, done.
I personally picked this commission and saved it just for you. Don't you think I deserve a little applause?
Yes, yes. You picked a good time to show up. We happen to be free today.
You picked the perfect time to show up. Why isn't I happen to be free today? Don't tell me you've been keeping a close eye on our every move.
Oh, come on now. If anything, it just proves that even after all this time, we still work perfectly together.
Alright.
Could it be you've made so much lately that my commissions are nothing to you now?
No.
Enough chit-chat. Whether we take the job depends on how much good faith you're prepared to show.
Of course. I'm coming to you with a serious offer. Speaking of which, this commission is pretty much right up your alley. Lately, an area of the Hollow that used to be fairly stable has undergone drastic ether fluctuations for unknown reasons. Rare ether turbulence and fissures have surged, and the usual carrots no longer work at all.
Interesting.
Several of my regular clients ran into serious trouble there over the past few days. None of them could do anything about it, so one after another they came to me for help. If a brave proxy could step forward and recalculate the Hollow data for them...
Yeah, I can do that. Let's talk about the compensation.
Calculating Hollow data is indeed what we're good at. But the regular clients you mentioned, they're offering terms worthy of a seasoned broker, I assume. After all, a brand new set of Hollow data from an area with ether turbulence isn't something you can get your hands on with just a few measly pennies.
You two. When have I ever been stingy about payment? Besides, this data is far more valuable to my clients than you might think. And their offer is very convincing.
Alright, we'll take it.
Alright then, we'll take the commission.
Just as expected of my most capable partners. I'll be waiting for your good news then.
After that, Shepard turns and leaves the video store. Once we get back to the workshop, let's get ready and get to work. Master, I've organized your schedule on the terminal. Press 1 to start. For accepted commission, press 2. To review Fairy's carefully prepared commission list, or prepared to praise Fairy directly if you wish. Alright, 1. Alright.
The ether concentration in this area is way off.
Calculation initiated. Retrieving hollow information.
Watch out for ether turbulence.
Come on, come on.
I'm here. Hurry up, take a break. Yeah. The show's already started. Won't let you down, Mango. Yeah. Leave the bad guys to me. Leave the show to me.
Shoot.
I can help too. Yeah, I got this.
There you go. Just gotta lock in. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, mother trucker.
Have a rest. Time for my solo?
The ether turbulence is growing stronger. Stay safe. We can't let these ethereals run loose like this.
An attack from a blind spot. Watch this. What was an angel ultimate? Winking.
There you go. And
Road ends ahead.
huh? Alright, then we complete the commission. Data received. No trouble. No need for double checking. I've never doubted your abilities. The wire commission payment has been. The commission payment has already been wired. I assure you, the amount you'll be happy with. Looking forward to working together again. I've ran out. I honestly like that they're bringing this. They're adding it back because I ran out of all the commissions and now I only have combat and stuff. Anyways, Belle, while you were checking the transaction records, Fairy detected an abnormal sign in EOS backup data. Could this be another surprise? It's human biosignal. We already confirmed it with the agent for the commission. There appears to be an unidentified person in the ether turbulence zone. Based on the agent's vague description, the signal appears to be coming from a tall, purple-haired woman dressed in black. That description isn't vague at all. That's a dangerous character, Judge. Let's hope whatever she has to do nothing with our recent commissions. Down, maybe? Or the competition has ended in a messy rush, and currents are still stirring everywhere. We can't control what others do, but we should at least make sure we stay safe. And if that weren't the case, as a proxy, it's best to keep low a profile. Exactly. Let's not dwell on it for now. Well, since we finished today's commissions, let's get some rest. Okay. Well, I looked over the commission list, and we have a few pending commissions left. Barry and I will handle Simper Internaut commissions, and you'll focus on the last private commission that's assigned to us. You're already familiar with the middleman for this commission. It's Venus. The commission itself is simple, just locating an experimental device that's still under testing. By the way, there's been way too many people losing things lately. No problem. It's been a while since we got a commission from Venus. Yeah, partially because we've been busy with other things, but also to Venus, we're not exactly rookie proxies anymore. Anyways, Venus is waiting for you at the usual spot, Belle. Once you're ready, head over and meet up with her. Alright. Head over to the usual spot. Wise mentioned should be the coffee shop. Let's head over to meet Venus now. Hello? Oh. ZZ? ZZ? It should just be a coffee shop! Where are we going? Well, is it, maybe it's a coffee shop in Limnia Square? Because if it was outside the house, I feel like if it was in 6th Street, I feel like... ZZ. ZZ, don't crash on me. Oh. Hey. Anyway, huh? Let me free! Free me! I'm stuck here! Oh. What? It is here! Why did it take so long? Huh? How am I supposed to tell her? What's troubling you, Venus? Oh, it's you. I'm fine. It's just that the commission I was planning to send you, the client canceled the commission. I'm really sorry for making come all this way. It was really not that bad. What's going on? Why was it canceled? The commission was originally to retrieve a device, and the reward was quite generous. I knew you were really good at these kinds of search jobs, so I sent it to you right away. But a little before you arrived, the client said that the item has already been found by someone else, so there's no need to waste any more time, and that's how the commission got canceled. Looks like the item of this client's looking for... It's not the only one looking for? Yeah, I think so too. Ever since I started this line of work, I've rarely seen a commission get cancelled. I have really no idea what actually happened. How about we take this chance to go for a walk? If you're not busy with anything else, every time I come to 6th Street, I'm on business and I leave in a hurry after work it was done. I never found the right time to wander around. No problem, I'll be your guide. Let me think. Let's check out the newsstand nearby. I want to grab some newspaper. And just like that, the cold commission canceled. It was about to turn into a warm half-day stroll on 6th Street. You arrive at the newsstand together with Venus. Oh. Well, you know, news. But
every time I stand in front of the newsstand, I can't help but want to buy a scratch card, even though my luck's never been great.
My luck isn't good either.
Well, I'm not sure if I should say this, but my luck isn't all that great either.
Maybe the two of us together will turn our bad luck into good luck. Let's grab a scratch card and see what happens.
Okay. Venus nervously scratches off the silver layer on the card. Wow, it's golden! It's an ultra-rare grand prize!
The ultra-rare grand prize! Looks like your luck is pretty good after all.
This is our shared good luck. I buy a scratch card every time I come to the newsstand, and this is the first time I've ever seen the grand prize.
Did you come to the newsstand often, Venus?
Come to think of it, are you a regular at the newsstand, Venus? I don't think I've ever run into you here before.
I usually buy newspapers from Grandma Eve at Lumina Square, so I don't come to the newsstand on 6th Street very often. For intel brokers like us, and proxies too, keeping up with current events is essential. If you want to become a great proxy, make sure you remember this.
Why does Proxy need to keep up with the news?
I get that keeping up with the news is important, but what does that have to do with becoming a great proxy?
See, that's where you're missing the bigger picture. TOPS, HIA, and even HSO all have some very capable agents. These are hidden connections we normally wouldn't have access to. Before getting to know people like that, we can use the news to keep track of what they're up to. That way, when an opportunity to meet them comes up, we'll be ready to seize it.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense. All right, I'll remember that.
You've got a lot of potential as a proxy, but as your guide, I can't help sharing a few tips now and then. So don't get annoyed at my unsolicited advice, okay?
I won't.
See, is there anything noteworthy in today's news?
Muttering to herself, Venus studies the newspaper carefully. You wonder if she spotted some big news. Her expression starts to turn serious.
You haven't had any TOPS-related commissions lately, have you?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask? Is something wrong with TOPS?
Take a look at this. TOPS plagued by internal mismanagement. Confidential projects leaked. Internal investigations are underway. Though TOPS-related commissions tend to pay very well, it's better to be cautious with their requests lately. Otherwise, I'd really worry about you.
Those are all just baseless rumors.
Oh, hi, Dylan. What brings you to 6th Street?
Dylan? What are you doing on 6th Street?
Hello, Proxy. Just think of me as taking a little stroll on 6th Street while I'm off the clock.
After agreeing with you with a cheerful smile, Dylan gives Venus a meaningful look.
Miss, the news you're reading? The reporter comes from a notorious, unscrupulous media outlet. All this nonsense is just clickbait.
And this is?
She's my friend.
This is my friend. She's just passing through 6th Street and stopped by to say hello.
Oh, hello. You mean this is fake news?
It's not necessarily completely fake news, but it definitely exaggerates the facts. But I do agree with your point. It's better not to get involved in TOPS' mess. One wrong move, and you might see things and people you're not supposed to.
Is Dylan hinting at something?
I have a feeling there's more to what Dylan said. Was she trying to hint at something?
What are you thinking, Proxy? If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. See you next time.
Alright, Dylan. After a brief farewell to Dylan, you watch her disappear around the corner of the street.
Your friend has a strong personality. Anyway, she just said it's best not to get involved with TOPS, so you really need to be careful.
Alright, I promise.
All right, I promise. I definitely won't do anything that will make you worry.
That's good. Looks like there are people coming this way. Let's go somewhere else.
I heard there's a place on 6th Street with lots of, confetti, right? Oh yeah, it's in a hidden corner. Wanna go check it out? I have a feeling that the place would have some 6th Street charm. Walking and talking all the way with Venus, you head towards the street corner. From a distance, you hear a noisy crowd up ahead. Looks like the confetti corner has other visitors. Hello? Hey, who are you guys? What are you doing here? Oh, why are you shouting at passerbys like that? My apologies. My colleagues had to run in some trouble. Dan's a bit on edge. Please forgive his behavior. Run! The loser has been taken by those judges. If we don't get out of here, we'll be taken next. Wait. Luther, you mentioned... Do you mean Luther Ricardomich? Ma'am, how do you know Luther? Or rather, where did you hear that name? Someone you know, Venus? Oh, no, I wouldn't say I know him. Actually, he's the client who canceled the commission. What? You're the middleman that Luther sent for? Where is it? Where's the thing you wanted? Huh? He didn't cancel he did cancel the commission. Last time he contacted me, he said the item has already been found by someone. Can you calm down for a second? Ma'am, I sincerely apologize on Luther's behalf for canceling the commission and has trouble to cause you. We are Luther's colleagues. He made some mistake during work, so we issued a commission to retrieve the lost item, later canceled it due to unforeseen circumstances. Now the commission has been canceled and there's no need for you to worry for the matters. You're probably here for something else, right? We won't keep you any longer. The only calm man grabbed the other two and quickly departed from the corner. Alright then. Sure enough, my luck is awful. We were just taking a simple walk and yet we ran into unexpected things. It's not your fault. Luck has nothing to do with it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spiral into self-blame so easily. I'm just a bit concerned about what they just said. Even though the client and I met briefly with something like this happening, it's not hard to worry about his safety. That's human nature. Also, I forgot. Are you saying something so embarrassing? No, you can't say something like that to me. Well, I just remembered something. A few days ago, a newbie came looking for me. He was saying that he wanted to become a qualified proxy, and he said you were the one who sent him my way. Yeah, it was me. Someone else with that username. Huh? Is it so? I don't even know with the same username as you. Don't joke with me like that. Anyways, thank you for introducing me to the newbie. I do anything I can to help him out. Let's call it a day. The number of commissions lately has been several times what we usually get. You've probably been working non-stop for days, so why not use this time to rest? Balance is key, you know? I will. Make sure you get some rest too, Venus. Alright, I'll head back then. I will make sure to have an even better commission ready for you next time. After saying goodbye to Venus, you return to the video store. Hi, Wise. What you doing? Let's snoop. Snoop on my brother. Would you play? Oh, it's actually animated in 2. That's so cool. I don't remember what the arrow things up here are called, but I honestly sometimes I prefer using than those. But usually that thing is on the top, so it's it's easier to just go up than like move my hand down to use the other thing. Anyways, hi guys.
Belle, why are you back so soon? Did something go wrong with the commission?
It got cancelled.
The client canceled the commission at the last minute due to personal reasons. Venus and I also came across a few things today that raised some concerns.
You told Wise in detail everything that happened today while you were with Venus.
Fairy, can you find anything based on what Belle just said?
Searching now. Deep search completed as requested by Second Assistant. The results have been compiled and are ready for your review, Master.
A tech company? Ether collector.
Let me see. A tech company and a patent they're about to file for something called Ether Collector?
Comparison complete. The structure design shown in the blueprint shares a 91% match with the ethereal decoy in your possession and can be classified as the same item.
Who would have thought?
I didn't expect to find a lead about the ethereal decoy in a place like this.
So that means these ether collectors, still under development, were deliberately funneled into Internaut and sold to contestants in the Hollow Champion contest? Was Venus's commission cancelled because the item the client was looking for is in our possession?
According to publicly available TOPS records, the company has entered liquidation proceedings, and all mid to senior level researchers, including Luther Vukovic, are currently under investigation.
Oh, so that's why it got cancelled, no?
So that rumor in the newspaper might actually have some truth to it after all. And Dylan showing up on 6th Street was probably no coincidence either. One way or another, these past few commissions have all been tied to the Hollow Champion contest and TOPS. Not to mention, the agents who enter the Hollow ran into that weirdo again. We'd better be careful with anything closely tied to TOPS.
Then let's leave it at that.
Now that the commissions are all finished, we shouldn't draw attention to ourselves over something unnecessary. After all, Faithen is an independent proxy. Let's just leave it at that. I'll pass the information about the ethereal decoy to Rain later. How she handles it is up to her.
I just wanted to get back to that simple, fulfilling life of a proxy, and yet we almost got pulled into another mess. Doesn't New Eridu have any ordinary commissions left for an average proxy to just enjoy life?
Apparently not anymore. Careful what you say.
Wise! Careful what you say. What we've been doing these past few days isn't exactly the kind of video store business we can talk about out loud.
True. Well, all of them have been completed. Just for pity, but just for pity. We could do a temple and several. You know, we could. Let's see. Ooh, silver earrings. Nice. 2 earrings. Another one, thank you. Ooh, a key. And your inner. All right. Let's see. Don't know. I guess I could get an extra copy, but I don't want to do all that. Who is cute? You. Because you're blue. Yes, I'm aware. I'll throw one in. I doubt we're gonna get it on the first one. I can. While we're here. Throw summon. Give it up. Actually, we do. And just for pity, let's see. I don't want to go all the way down just to see A rank. Ah, nice. Actually, it's gonna be the 1st of May soon. Like in next week, probably, right? Let me double check. Let's see. Next week. Yeah! So, more gambling currency. Oh, let's collect these before I go. Yeah. Let's hop on Genshin now. Alright. There you go. Genshin Impact. Let's see. The volume on here. Da-da-da-da! It sucks you guys can't see my Farina mouse. You can only see the ones that Genshin gives me, or Hoyo, but they're not bad. Just my Farina one's cuter. Alright, why is it not? There you go! Load! Hydro. Hydro! I have like so many characters that are Hydro. Oop. Do 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 do. It's taking. Oh, Hydra! There you go. All right, now we have to wait for Animal. There you go, there you go. We're doing it. It takes like 3 years, but we're doing it. While we're waiting, let's see. What issue was interesting I did today? I organized my posters that I have. Cool. I mean, I don't want to like, pin them up to the wall, so I bought picture frames from like a thrift store to. Oh yeah, I went to a thrift store yesterday. I'm redecorating my room, so I got some shelves. I got the what are those things? They said it like 2 seconds ago. Now I forgot. Picture frames. There you go. Picture frames. Yeah, picture frames to put up the poster. So I can't put. I don't have. I need a really big poster to hang up the big ones. So I guess I'll hold them up. Put them up normally, but the smaller ones I own, I have them in there. Oh, also the ones that I got signed by a few voice actors. So, let's see. What else? What else? I had a donut. It was very sweet. Oh, there you go. Hey, look how it's been such a long time since Paimon has seen the Palace of Memoria. This is busy. But Soleil wasn't kidding that there's a ton of Melusine. Oh.
Something's off, though. Everyone feels kinda...
So I've actually been in this quest and I haven't been able to play Genshin. This happened 3 days ago.
Excuse me, miss?
Because I wanted to do this on stream.
Do you enjoy your work here in the Palais Mermonia?
Are you asking me? Well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy, or particularly unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started.
Got it. So, put another way, work at the Palais Mermonia is so exciting that it feels as though you're always filled with energy. Like you're in your prime, correct?
Exciting? Oh, no. I'm more anxious, really.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking? And sure, I thought only the Marechaussee Phantom was like that.
Oh, no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong.
Oh, is that so? Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marechaussee Phantom? Wait, are you her colleague?
Of course not! If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first!
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right questions. Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire. Are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss?
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
Well, yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, I guess you are.
Oh, no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melusine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're currently employed?
Special Reporter Lome for the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
You obviously just made that up. Lome, what happened to truth in reporting?
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like that? I need to go check the files.
Oh no, they're gonna catch you.
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
Right! The process! Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the publishing office.
Oh, we were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Neuvillette office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview for Lome.
Mr. Eon, there you are. The tea Miss Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you... Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melusines?
Mr. Royalte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melusines myself, much less give an interview while I'm at it.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
Oh no.
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
This blue creature can't be me, can it?
No, it's not.
Looks nothing like me.
Because it isn't you.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature! This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Neuvillette!
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of sleep might have left you rather tightly wound, but you must remain calm. As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melusine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Iudex appears, well, like that.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neuvillette actually looks a bit different to every Melusine. So we split the difference.
You split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neuvillette about?
We're here to give him a gift.
Gun salute! 21 gun salute from Monsieur Neuvillette. Whew, that was a close call. We almost told someone else about the secret gift again.
A gun salute? Inside the Palais Mermonia? Inside the Iudex's office?
Mr. Royalte, please calm down. You're also becoming unduly alarmed.
Can you see something? Paimon's getting scared.
I'm sorry, but I'm naturally the silent type.
Please don't make Paimon beg. Stop rubbernecking.
It feels like I'm watching a play unfold in real time. Sorry, I lost myself there for a second.
It's not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like Royalty's really about to call the guards. And if he really calls Neuvillette over, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. And things will get way more awkward.
Fine, you've convinced me. Let's do this.
What do you mean, this? Do what exactly?
Hey, Puta, everyone! So great to see you all here.
Traveler! Paimon!
Ah, it's you.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you. How have you been?
Oh, well, things have been going great.
That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melusines?
We agreed to visit Neuvillette together.
Point is, Wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Neuvillette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed.
Sorry to impose.
You're too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melusine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Eh? What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below head level.
Paimon?
Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the Court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Puka, if you would?
Sure, Flo. Putting it away. Oh, so that's what it was for. It's fine. With the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on. Neuvillette's office is right over there.
Please take care, everyone.
All right. Come on, little Melusines. Let's go in.
Okay then. Please lead the way to Monsieur Neuvillette's office.
Follow me and stay close to the group. No wandering off. Thank you. Hydro, Animo, Electro, Dendro, should be... No, Cryo, then Geo.
Where could we all take? Is today Melusine Family Visitation Day?
Oh, yeah. Come on, come on.
Quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the end of quarter reimbursement period.
Satine! Hey everyone, come on in. Monsieur Neuvillette's just inside.
Come on, come on. They're staring at me.
Ah, I thought it might be you.
Hello, Neuvillette.
I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulties on your way?
No.
No, not at all. Well, not exactly.
You briefly filled Neuvillette on what happened.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or daily lives. Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
I see. I'm sorry.
And the Poignant Author desperately needs rebranding.
The what, Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now.
No, say.
Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
It's probably best if the Melusines tell you themselves.
Uh-huh.
Oh, zounds. We were all so busy making a gift, we never stopped to plan how to actually give it to Monsieur Neuvillette so it feels like a surprise. It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. Kaboom, boom! It'd be totally... Wait, no! No gun salutes allowed in offices, right?
If only Lome was here. She's so carefree. Lome, come on. It's our hour of need.
I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea, too.
It's been 2 seconds. How did that go so quick?
I haven't given him the clothes yet. I already finished 2 whole cups. She just said it like it was nothing.
Clothes?
You come to this bar? Just give it to him.
Yeah, you're right.
Melusines practically fall over themselves as they cheerfully clamor and explain the surprise gift and how it all came about. Yet, for reasons unknown, both givers and recipient remain touched awkward.
My thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? Is just a smile enough? They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness. How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly prepared? If only
I love how he
Sage
thinks
was here.
of himself as like
She
the father
understands many techniques
of
for
all of
human
them.
interaction and would understand this matter far better.
It was no trouble at all, really.
Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
It was a breeze when it comes to finding stuff. There's none better.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment.
Oh, these gotchas look the same. I thought this was Star Rail, but the title.
Might I
Oh
ask
shoot!
you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it out.
Of course you can.
I forgot to change it.
Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished product yet. Finally, we get to witness Melusine handiwork.
But the best way to tell the difference is with the kind of like the scenes that are like Genshin has more of like a the scenes and the designs are a bit different, but like I guess the character models are always the same, so I understand why it's confusing. But I feel like this is more like has more striking with the themes and stuff like that.
Well,
it fits perfect. Oh, it's a perfect fit.
Splendid. Both the Melusines and I are delighted.
I
to hear
enjoy
that.
teasing you sometimes, but I just gotta point some things out. Fine, it's fine. I have to be on TikTok shit.
That's what solemn relaxation is.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain exotic feel?
Hinai, that's our Monsieur Novelette.
We heard Sichuan mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue and really enjoyed yourself there.
Oh.
So, we thought that if we could make an outfit that matches their local styles, you could wear it on future vacations there.
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me. To do their gift justice, I must find time to return there. Bring back some more gifts.
Yes!
But what should I buy? I suppose I shall decide once I get there. I can ask the locals for recommendations.
Or you could ask them of what they're interested in.
Blow. After all, she made the design and tailored
Sorry,
it all
I'm
by
very
herself.
much of a gift giver. I love giving gifts to other people.
Blow's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer one day. She'll be famous
Oh.
all over Fontaine. Hey, that's going a bit overboard. It's not like it was all me. For example, if Puka hadn't risked her neck to get the ingredients for the dyes.
We can skip that part. Monsieur Neuvillette might worry.
What happened?
Nothing.
It's really nothing. Okay, fine. Here goes.
I want to head pat all of them, and they're so cute. She tells the story and how she collected the gems and stuff.
To Dalga. I see. I understand. You are truly fortunate the Traveler was there to help.
No, it's nothing.
But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone.
Okay, I understand.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you were aided by a bishop?
Yeah, I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Tidalga?
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately. As I don't have any pressing duties, perhaps.
We've stayed too long, haven't we?
We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Huh? Really? Oh, if we go now, we can make it back in time to treat you and the traveler to dinner.
Oh.
All right! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champ pie.
Poisson champ pie.
Not enjoying the Melazines, have you?
And why not? Come, let's go together.
Oh, this is truly adorable. I love the Found Family jump so much. Although I haven't done it on stream yet. Sometimes I get overwhelmed when I see a moment's a little too cute and or cringe, and then I run to the plushies I have over there and start beating them. Affectionately. They're okay. I really need to clean the bear I have. My dog keeps chewing on it. Well, not that he can. I let him. He's free to. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's go right over here. Hi. Oh, I'd like to craft. And go over here.
Add
Astra Abyss sauce. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for completing today's mission.
Here's your reward. Alright. Actually, who's on banner? Is Linnea still on banner? 2 days left? Oh my. Well, good thing I have her now. I'll have to go start saving and grinding for Nicole now. And also I heard Durin's coming back too, so I have to do that as well. So, I'm gonna have to be grinding a lot these past the next week, or the weeks after that. Well, I do have a ton of unexplored areas to look at, so that's a good thing now. Send the Melazines back. Oh, yeah, I want to be free now.
I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
Come on up now. It's me.
Nouvelle! Passive! Passive! Whoa! It's Passive! So, you know Nourelette?
Passive? This is how you address her then?
Wait, does this mean the legendary Nouvelle is none other than...
That's what she meant? Oh, and to think that it used to keep Paimon up at night, tossing and turning. Even lost sleep over it. Hello? Melusine! Kapow!
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice meal? Tidalga? Hmm? Yeah! Tidalga! 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 Tidalga!
I take it you really like Tidalga?
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Wow! Thank you so much!
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! Nouvelle! Kapow!
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us?
I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Palais Mormonia. It's the least I can do. Then I'll prep some Tidaga for Passive.
It's so cute. I've never seen it in real life. I feel like this is like the embodiment of like having like a bunch of dogs around you. Everyone works so hard to prepare the delicious dishes before a meal before enjoying it together. Although Passy basically basically ate nothing but Talga and polished off every last bite, her delight was plain for everyone, for all to see.
Tidaga much. Passive. Sleepy.
You're so
what? Passive water. Go back. Sleepy.
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
So, Bishop's getting food comas too, just like Paimon. Well, maybe not in the water.
Like you're any different.
How dare you?
Please. Wait! Hold on a second. Huh?
Oh yeah, they're gonna think it.
I don't know where she lives, or when we'll see each other again. If only I could give her something to remember me by. Oh, I know. Here, for you.
It's adorable.
Nouvelle, Passive. Nouvelle, good thing.
Oh, she can tell us Nouvelle. It's so cute. Nouvelle, good thing.
That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean.
Melusine, Passive. Melusine, good thing. Nouvelle, good thing. Paimon, good thing. Traveler, good thing.
Passive turns back into a bishop, then leaves the board with his mouth.
Gone in a flash.
Passive disappeared.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again.
Yay.
Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's learned a lot from.
All people need to learn from one another.
A most astute observation. I too have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you thinking about the past?
Yes. It was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine. Though I do not know why I was born with human form, this fact forced me to learn about the way humans live. At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as how human language could record history, how they produced things and traded. And why they insisted on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange. Could not pebbles and seashells serve the same purpose?
Maybe because rocks and shells break easily.
And gods do not?
They probably do.
A question worth considering with no conclusive answer.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform once more.
Perhaps that change is already underway.
Very true. Time flows where our gaze does not linger, showing the way to those who are lost. Rather than dwelling on such things, it is far better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next vacation.
Monsieur Neuvillette, can I ask a question?
Of course you may.
I've heard that Liyue has fire wrapped in paper. Lights that can grant any wish. Is that true? Fire wrapped in paper? Wouldn't it break?
Fireworks.
And isn't that dangerous? Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come true.
Whoa, Puka. Where'd you learn to joke like that?
I wasn't joking.
Actually, no, I'm assuming that's a light lantern.
Well, there is something like that.
A shower
They're called
lantern, yeah.
Shower lanterns. They aren't dangerous if properly handled. but they do not actually have the power to grant wishes. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull. How about I bring some back for you once I visit Liyue?
That'd be amazing! And it'd be even better if you can take some more pictures this time.
Consider it done.
Ah! Yeah. Cute. I'm contained. Let's see. We do have that one thing. Name tag. Oh yeah, I got the Columbina one already. Well, it'll still forever be Freda. I love Freda. Oh, I will! Although Terbimon's not happening soon, when it finally does, I will finally get her weapon, please. Please, Genshin, please. Please show mercy upon me. Give me the weapon that I desire, okay. Okay. Now, let's do Varka's quest while we have, while we're here.
Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You're saying that you say we met recently? For my heart, it's always, misses its friends. For every second feels like an eternity. After such a grand adventure, Notcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to a verse? So come catch up on Star Snatch Cliff, and the wine is poured, and the strings are already tuned. A bard. Venti.
It's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Notcry.
I thought it was Varka, so
Maybe we can get some tasty treats out
I
of
didn't
him
do
in
the
return.
cockiness you would
Come
do.
on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, I remembered something. Well, it's not. Well, I mean, the summer. Well, strength and food correlate. I think around this week I'm gonna try frog. So yeah, frog. I never really tried frog, so I'm curious. I know people say it tastes like chicken, so. I also heard from myself it kind of has its own distinct taste. So we'll see. Or I'll tell you guys if I like it next time. Or whenever I have it. But yeah. I always am interested in trying new stuff, so. Though I might act like a baby when I try new stuff. I just want to make sure I don't waste it, though. So I always try to take the smallest nibble just to get the feeling if I'm gonna like it or not. But I still try. Like, well, a long time ago, I retried some kimchi and it tasted pretty good. Actually, that was actually a few months ago. Well, a few months long, whatever. Time is relative or something like that. I don't know if I'm making stuff on the spot. Hi, Venti!
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Notcry?
Just call me by my name.
Wow, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Alright then.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
You tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There was still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but those are not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Yep.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
Like that?
Like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have tried the angel share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius, and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the Doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to.
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone-deaf bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone-deaf or not, I wear the title of bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me, too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the Bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varker is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Verka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Messed
Thank you
up.
so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
No. No one is. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. What? Cryo, Geo, Pyro, Hydro, Electro, and then I was okay. Then we back to Pyro, and then Hydro, and then and then the Ammo, and then Electro, and then Cryo, and then Geo.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return! Huh? Maria sweeping in! Try to keep up! Try to keep up! That's gonna leave us Try to keep up!
Although I used him in the trial, I'm not really good at using him in general.
Without the Reikir of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Alright
then. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
We meet again, Andreas.
It kind of looks like Quoho. What the? It kind of looks like Quoho's like little guy. I'm trying to remember the name. It's been a hot minute.
I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice, corruption, iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Those 2 embarked on the expedition. Pyro, and then it's no, it is Pyro, and then Hydro, and then no, Animo, Electro, Cryo.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya?
He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The Angel Share.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other 2 as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Clearly something's bothering Jean. Should I ask her, talk to her before she gets going going to the Angel's Share. Let's see, where is she? She'll be in her office. Oh, while we're here, we could talk to Nicole. Hi!
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Sure.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Alright then. Anyone else here? Nope. No, Lisa, yeah, I was gonna say, I know Lisa chills around here.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Go, Lisa.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Mm-hmm. I'll go talk to her. Oh, hi.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel's Share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
And oh. Sucrose?
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom Bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Is she in solitary confinement again? Hi, Jean.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
A bit.
Huh? But Vark is coming back. The situation in Nokrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
Oh,
okay,
I
seeds
see.
in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they, too, need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return.
It just turned 9.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the Wolf Spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Could it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be overprepared than caught off guard.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Well, I'll be leaving the headquarters now and giving the letters to Kaya. Alright. Well, I guess
we'll... a pretty long
probably...
conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now.
Yeah. I'm assuming we might visit, Forest soon? Let's... No thanks. There, anyways. That's why I hate entering the tavern.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Hi.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. You deliver Varka's letters to the recipients.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
I mean, it is fair to him.
But back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
I mean, Rosario's not wrong about that.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is what Varka was exactly hoping for. Anyways.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Oh. No easy way to get in here.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
I mean, I guess this isn't supposed to be open easily. I do have to jump over it. And Rosaria is up here. Oh, hi, Rosaria.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
Okay.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
We can meet up with Lohan in Wolfendom while we're at it.
That's a great idea!
Yeah, I was expecting we're probably gonna be there eventually.
He hasn't shown himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Alright. Wolfendom. Ba-da-ba-bum bum bum ba-da-ba-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-ba-bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-bum bum.
What's going on here? Was Wolfendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out! Come say hi!
Oh shoot.
Strike a pose!
alert! There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters!
Lohan?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Huh?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait. What are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Huh?
A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Alright then.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Okay, we will. Brum, 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 brum. Hello? Hi, hi!
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Huh?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect.
So they
But
can...
I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
So they came from Nodcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
Hi! Mm-hmm.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in 2 places at once?
Do you all split yourselves up into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Hi, Venti.
The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The Bard's back?
Tonediff Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Anemo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past, and our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Anemo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Rowan? The Bloodstained Knight.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Honoria, 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the East Wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand, I'll go.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your Iron Claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current Knight of Boreas.
What is this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupercal?
I will protect Lupercal. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Alright.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North?
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
Yeah, how about
500
Roland?
years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off?
About the token and the wolf spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you?
Alright.
Any questions before you set off?
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Over to you, Dvalin.
Hi! Do we get a cool thingamabobber? Do we? Please? Or not, I guess. That's fair. Although it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool, Genshin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Hi, hi!
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Huh? Oh shoot, I'm gonna die.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rehir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we can do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about is not so much the enemy itself, but the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hi, Hoda.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahier of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Alright, let's get going then. Oh, hi, Nefa.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, Traveler.
Nefa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Hello?
Huh? Friends! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you're to volunteer to attending a meeting.
Quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here?
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Alright.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Oh, wait.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Kinda normal. After updating Vark on the situation in Mondstadt, you explained the relationship between the god of the North Wind with the Bloodstained Knight.
Stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahier of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rerir resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrias, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrias' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
Yeah.
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like the tower that fell in Stormtear's lair.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the time I had on Yoshi Island and
This land has already been
I
ravaged
did not say
by
that
the
all
Wild
that
Hunt.
right.
If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In Natlan, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you
What?
said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me?
Oh yeah.
Please, present it now. Should help explain things faster.
Here you go. Let me just find it real quick. Here. Oh yeah, the sword. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot that it was going to sword. Anyways, here you go.
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What's that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving to be useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you've already made lots of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andreas' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumb-Cake Craft Shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
You are supposed to read those things?
Great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the wild hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler,
Hi.
Could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
We have a chest down there.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide! The new moon rises. Stay high!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Smite the dust! A gift from the land beyond! Strike upon flame!
Divine light, shield them!
Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
And done. Oh.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Let me just do that and it'll just deal with it for me. Oh, and there's one left. Mine. All right. Should be over here.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Ordinary Knight does not know what they're doing.
Traveler,
But sure.
Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can we please get
What am I supposed to
focused on
do?
finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to like give it to these guys? Oh, there you go. Ah, I see. Okay. Don't know what to do with you guys. Maybe I throw you there. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. I did connect these guys. Maybe I'm supposed to connect here. Have one of you. Oh. Do I have to be really close or something? How close do I have to be? Okay. I was far. Okay, it's not really that far, the extent. But maybe here? Not what I wanted to do. Oh, you got it starting. Oh, and then it dies. You had a starting point. Don't die, buddy. Sorry for killing you. Maybe if I attach it here? Oh, it's damaging me. Oh. Not what I wanted. Here. Can I just like move you like slightly? Anything else? Oh, okay. I think I got it now. Okay. Put you right here. Grab you, little buddy. Put you over here. Should connect to that one actually. And put this one here. Or around here. Okay. You be like close-ish. You be like right around. There you go. There.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Ugh!
Are you right, Marco?
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
That's a pretty tall order.
Intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natlan, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of, but I wasn't actually doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm getting to start to get the idea.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
Probably because it is Paimon.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That, heck of a thing was sitting in your back pocket?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
What?
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
We might as well see what happens.
Whoa, it actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Hey.
That eye. Dainsleif. No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
His brother then,
While
no?
we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the visionary this time?
I want to deal with another sinner. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was shown in a revelation based on his experience, at least. The visionary is unlikely to intervene
agree.
directly.
If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Oh, now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Varga explains his plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
It's so dangerous.
No
it's
plan
too dangerous.
is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee to work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Hi!
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit Fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making way too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Fine. No. Yep.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit Fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all,
Shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
All right then. Oh. Ah, it's just like back in Nutcry. Alrighty then.
It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Yep. Come on.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my
This is
signal.
like 2 seconds, brother. But all right. Huh?
Logistics company, deploy.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Time to ignite!
That's gone.
My everlasting flame!
Are they doing good?
Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
All right then.
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey,
You keep him busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
I think there should be more, but whatever.
On me. Here. Up the ante! Thunder! Huh?
A new dawn rises!
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Burn! Up the ante! Huh?
There you go.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target...
Okay, let's go! Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
On me. Maria sweeping in. Up the ante.
Knights of Favonius, charge! Time to counterattack!
Oh shoot.
Scorch and burn!
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
On me.
Time to ignite!
Ugh, this Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, go ahead.
Traveler.
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time, only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
I'm here too.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andrias's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Fudge!
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the Abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Alright then. I guess I'll do it, even though I agreed to.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the Wolf's Maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through. On me! Huh? A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Oh, whoops.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, for the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Rain fun.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an invitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Here. The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Wish I could like light myself with flame so I can use the elements, but no, I can't.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Oh, jump? Oh, I was not doing all that.
Try to keep up! Huh?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! On me. Here.
And there you go.
Charge! On me. My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. Here. On me. I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
I was fully like gonna use the jump.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, it's getting smaller and breaking.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
And baby walks.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Can't aura farm when there's two things over here that I gladly would take.
Warrior. Step forward.
What if I fly forward? Would that count? Just asking.
Yeah. Try to keep up. Is this the heart of the wolf?
Hello.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
There's a girl behind me. I'll just go for it.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Hi. Is wolf always there? I feel like it just got there. Your cheap tricks are boring. I just have to walk laps around. Just confront me already.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, As long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
You're gonna continue running, or... Well then.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
Oh. I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias! Can you hear me?
Oh, whoops.
Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of God, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul... they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
You got mail.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! Hey, Sarai!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You're not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Burn! You can't fall here!
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
But the basic wings is killing me.
Leave it all to you.
What if I messed up? What if it doesn't let me?
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Thunder! On me! Freeze! Boreas sweeping in!
What the? Hey!
Up the ante! Try to keep up!
Ooh.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Oh shoot! Girly pop.
Try to keep up!
I'm trying! Oh crap. God, that I can't climb.
On me!
toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Lupercal.
Thunder! Can't fall here!
Whoops.
One final battle!
Dendro, Cryo, Geo, Pyro. Then it's Hydro.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on. But they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
I want to say something really funny.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Here.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
To those who embark on the expedition, yeah, we're done. Dr. Barker, no. Free. Freedom. You know what? Just to let him suffer because Jean's been too overworked, I will leave him on hold. Alrighty then, this is gonna be the ending of stream. As always, every time we end stream, we're gonna be finding out who is live. Give me like 2 seconds. Let's see. Okay. We'll be rating Nabun. It's been a while. They have the cute, like, cute little VTuber with the stars and stuff. That one. Anyways, we'll be rating them. As always, with the people that we raid, remember to be nice and kind to them. And as always, remember that you loved and cared about. And I appreciate you guys coming to stream. And yeah, bye-bye. Although I don't really mention you guys that often, bye-bye to the people that watch the VODs. Have a good night. Or morning or something. I don't know. Have a good time.